Hi, hi. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is well. I'm gonna be doing some more Zenless today because I wasn't quite in the mood to clean off my bathroom table. So apologies for that. But I'll just wake up for it tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the Save the Fair thing to start off with, and then if it's short enough we'll go and do obviously with flowers or more past events. We'll see how that goes. Well, Foxy, it's only been a few days and you got to be more beautiful. That'd be nice. Something's up. Oh, don't be like that. We're friends. What's wrong with me saying something nice? I'll take your word for it. Alright. I'll cut to your chase. I have a job for you. This has nothing to do with the hollows. It's easy money. Every time she says something's easy, that means it's gonna be a challenge. Do I really look that unreliable? Trust me, the pay stays pretty good. If everyone I kind of has what's tied up with their own stuff, we take care of ourselves. You know, the chief of created belief. Right. So they food truck at Lumiere Square. I know they got a brand new pop-up event happening. I vaguely remember. I don't remember at all. If I never did it, the food didn't make it simple but good. It's so good. You see that is bigger than the last one, and they're really short on staff. So they came to the kindness for help. The job is pretty straightforward. Just need to help the chef. The chef doing the food. Unfortunately, we have a boy and you said that can't pressures with this commission. But we always sign a contract. The call. Oh, Foxy, I'm here. Just a simple and we can split the profits 50-50. What do you say? What a greedy cut. Hey, no, he just. I'll figure out with this. How about a compromise? You take 60, I take 40. How about that? Still, all do a disappointing what? Why? Are we seeing you with all the age 20? I can't go anymore. Sorry, we making me been like, had all my rules. You said yes so fast. I should have tried for 7:30. This game is most friendship player I could offer the impossible. You only agreed, so no backing down, okay? The food truck at William Square. The event is really popular. There's probably a bunch of people there. You spot it easily. Arriving at Lumiere Square, you find it went longer than expected. After explaining your staff and not cutting the line, you finally squeeze your way to the front of the food truck. Welcome to Blended Bully Food Truck. The Blended Bully. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Blended Bully Food Truck. What would you like to order? I need to help. Oh, that's great. I was just wondering when you was. I even know the kindness. Maybe on my behalf. It sounds a bit complicated, but please. Be some backstory. But in any case, you're here to help with food deliveries today, right? exactly. It's easy, I can relax. I didn't expect such a huge turnout. I don't really step out the way overwhelmed, and I had to call in backup from an on-job agency. This pop-up event is just as popular as always. After the last event, some customers mentioned the wait time is what too long, and the food truck delay, just spread it. People in other areas could enjoy it. To address this, we launched a delivery service that expanded our coverage to the entire city. It might not be as good as eating fresh on site, but delivery is super convenient. And everyone in general fully can enjoy it. As long as people are happy, I'm happy. I even made some special items tailored to different areas. I hope everyone can enjoy them. We'll do so many people early on, the really software is acting up, and online orders aren't working at the moment. The developers are still working hard on fixing the issue. The microphone will be adding your own gift to all delivery orders. Maybe then I'll be picking one lucky customer each day to receive free meal and priority I am struggling today. Priority delivery service. Hope you can help deliver the meals. We'll take a photo with the customer and leave a food review. You got this. Thank you so much. Let me check the system. The first one goes to the it is a lady named Lucy. Lucy. Is it so, What a small world. Looks like she's nearby. Go ask what she like to order. Alright, I'll be wanting all the details about Lucy. The lucky customers in the data in the business log, and I'll include the feedback you gather. Be sure to check it out. Here you can see this lucky customer. Okay. She's really right behind us. I was about to place an order on my phone, but as I reached the checkout page, the app froze. I had no choice but to queue up in person. I think you better, huh? Coffee, what are you doing here? Oh, I guess it is a surprising to want to eat here. What are you here for? I here to buy a sandwich I can eat. I'm a staff member, boy. You should have a lot of side gigs. But I believe is belief. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I just without extra challenging they to me apparently. Then the pop-up video that will be a square after this last time. I created my schedule just to give the silent and that way and that's AAA. Hey, since you're staff, you have any special ways to get a sandwich faster? Go away. If you do, I'll make it worth your while. Here's today's lucky customer. Hold on, does that mean there's a way to skip the line and get my food? And I'm about to sign up for somewhere in the membership card. Yes, really. Then I have one beef and cheese sandwich and the peas fried dumplings I wanted last time. With an extra spicy pork chop. It looks like it's a new item made secret for the outer wing in this pop-up event. I'll have one of those too. Wow, they even extend out to the outer wing. Mean chicken feet? I don't think I ever heard something like that. I'll take one of those as well. A few? What's on? Is that a problem? Right now I wanted to buy that much at once. If it's an issue, I can pay extra. Explain this pre-order to me so you have a lead location. Don't have to wait for the delivery. You have to say deliveries. Very delighted. Exactly what the lucky customer ordered. Very safe. Please. That. I don't please. Extra spicy pork chop. Steamed chicken feet. The food is ready now. Please deliver the meal to the lucky customer. I see the address is in the other light. Oh, and each area has a thank you carrier. I need you to help them get from the area first. Other than that, I handle the like, oh, you love it. I'm so sorry. I cleared my throat before I started streaming. Drink the water, but apparently that did not help. Here. Oh wow, I'm the blazing carrier. I just got a notification you're the new delivery person, right? Yep. Winds in the outer wing are quite wild today. I bet the customers are growing impatient. It's like the wind. Time to go, it's still the hot meals with speed of fire. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh yeah, here. We expected to arrive so quickly. There, Joe. Are you also delivering takeout? Here, let me carry that. Oh, it's silly, looks like you ordered quite a lot. This packing is from wedded Louise. He's in the truck. Isn't that the one season one the chocolate thing? Yeah, last time. You want to make this season? I don't know anything about that. I ordered this for myself and yeah, all for me. What did you say you're trying to cut back on? Yeah, we lately wedded Louise menus. There's quite a few things that can make you gain weight lighter. Let me take a look at what's in the bag. I have to look at my figure like... don't look, my finger's only perfect. I don't need to watch my calories, I'm just... Yes. I know the bag is full of all Caesar's favorite foods. Ah, damn it, busted. Now that you found out, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sure you noticed too, Caesar's been working a bit off lately. With so much going on in the other wing, she's always looks exhausted. The current conditions, she won't even stand a chance against me in the math. As I had to say, he's swaying by Lumia spread to grab some of the food she wanted, but didn't get to eat. What do I do? I wasn't going there just for this. I was only heading into the same and figured I'll try winding up where I was at. How convenient. Oh, but hasn't Caesar just been losing sleep from staying up late reading comics? That's obviously something to worry about. What? Really drives me crazy. Caesar, that silly girl, making me worry so much. I won't bother next time. I don't really understand why you're angry. Go later. This is your fault. Can we eat it? It looks so good. I don't think we can. I agree. No way. You know that A made me wait for nothing. I did buy it for her. So, be the bigger person, just give it to her as a gift. If Caesar agrees, it's not like you can't have some. Hey ladies and gentlemen, in this place you can jump in for a second. They take a photo first. The rest you can sort out on your own. Your way will probably gain in the way of your work, huh? Oh, and Andrew, leave the photo. We'll leave the photo to you. After taking the group photo, you say goodbye to your friends from the auto wing and head back to the food truck to report to your chef. What kind of Lucy will leave? You back? Looks like today's day went smoothly. This has only left you. You want to take a look? Yeah, let me see. I'm not reading that. If I get something, no. I can't even do all of it. Okay, so we'll do the second one and then we'll start with something that, let's see if something's out of the way. Everyone's as enthusiastic as ever today, and the Willy app is completely overwhelmed again. I've asked the developers to wash another effects. It'll take some time. Such fragile software, really is. Looks like I'll still need your help with only deliveries. I checked the system today, so just as I jumped to bed lane, truly. Seems like the customers use the food truck. There you go. That's what you like to order. I guess indeed. It was quite a shame, yeah. I would probably wear that myself, to be honest. Was happy. I was waiting to go fishing and all the up is down. You have to go there on an empty stomach. No way, fishing on an empty stomach is a recipe for bad luck. Oh, you place your order. What does that mean? I had proper food truck it, then we select a working customer to deliver. Straight to the door. Has luck finally come my way this time? As long if luck's bounces out, I'll prefer to use mine on fishing. I won't complain about free food. Everything I like to have a tuna egg roll. It's ready to fish, so it seems like a good omen. I also have one avocado chicken sandwich. And for the drink, just so we go settle with you. Yeah. Now we can see what I'm heading to Port Opus to cast a few lines. It's a great time for fishing, so hopefully I'll catch something. Yeah, after we leave the location, we head to the fishing spot. Once he confirms his meal will be delivered, and he goes off. You better. What the lucky customer ordered. Anything. Yeah, able. Avocado chicken sandwich and just a soda. This is way. Now please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Where you see the location is not open. Opus, wait. Well, can you also help the thing to get the meal out there? That way I'll be able to handle deliveries. You'll be able to handle deliveries on Excel later. The other photo was the fact that they need a chef mentioned. And shop food. Wow, you dropped it. I finally feel lucky as the D-drop carrier. So I've been a courier for quite a while. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with streets around here. I had trouble. I had to trouble to either way. For this sort of. Uh, they walk too fast for looking my legs out as long as yours. One. Actually, not doing the fishing bucket and all the fish that I like. Oh my son, hockey. He was wellness. Thanks for your effort, side. I just feel like eating right now. Before you got here, I felt like the god of work was on my side. I caught quite a few fish, but then I say not build the bucket in, then all of them back into the sea. Use my luck, I guess I like you now. I got free sandwich, but when I saw the fish I caught, back in the world says, what is backing? Isn't this fun? Where to leave? The place my life has always wanted to try. That is an unfamiliar voice until it turns out to be a nearby fish basically overheard. The motion came over. Next I need to get something from the pop-up food truck. I waited line for ages before and still didn't manage to get anything. I just happened to be the lucky customer today and I just got lucky as all. Sorry. The English sandwich was the all I fish hard. Say if that was lucky or not. Oh this buddy. I've been fishing here for quite a while and got a decent catch. I've only traded my bucket of fish for your food. Are you sure you want to trade? The whole bucket's full of fish. So on wheel dry fishing is that what you will and one, right? But have seasoning with this snap a photo for the photo and release that catch and opens of the ecosystem. Or I can tell you really want the fish, so what do you say? You got a deal? Thanks a lot, this really turned out to be a lucky day. If everything worked out supposed to be how about a group photo? Come on, help her. Help take her out. If it falls like it depends on you. After looking slowly, say goodbye to Chewie and the others and head back to the truck to meet both fish. What kind will you leave? You back? We'll take today's story one smoothly. Because I only had a weapon. Do you want to take one? Yeah. I hear you and I did that stuff. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're so sorry for the coffee. I really did. Like, before the stream, I really did. Like, set aside some time to help figure out stuff like, on the bright side, it's not as bad as it has been, but there's still issues. let's go ahead and do the newest ones, the newest seed. Yeah, since we're over here.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives, and that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That's a brilliant idea! And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Huh? You mean you want me to handle customers' floral arrangements for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
Since you're going to be busy, then just leave Dew Gardening to me. But maybe you could teach me what it is exactly that I need to do first.
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Not looking for plant that they seem unlike Western plants but has a strong fiery vitality. That's my favorite flower. I'll just tell you, if possible, please include evolutionist flowers in the arrangement. And those are my questions here for us. What would you arrange flowers to be? If all the scenes are unremarkable efforts where it's where just one Ollie, these daisies. I personally like that. Daisies. Okay.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Nicely done. As expected, 6 feet superstar in there, so where you need sharpness in there for us. It's just as efforts for you. Where your first piece is a bit left, it's mainly due to the way the selection of flowers. Once the flowers are all start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take the role of a full designer. Is there anything else I can do? Well, I think that's straightforward, which comes with, like I said, meditation. When it comes to aesthetics, I say you always have a great eye for it. It's like just one thing. One of our shows not older, where he also be silent and express the unspoken words. That's where customers seek out that perfect thing, the kale or potted flowers. They want to give voice to the feeling they haven't been able to put into words. If they can hear those unspoken words, you'd be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, just recommend the policy of flowers to keep an eye on the revenue as well. You seem to know me well, Manager. That makes me feel at ease need to sharpen your hands. That's how like I'm going on a long trip in this painful stage. When you need me, I'll be there, along with the files I ordered, right on time. Those are an upload on customers for arrangements where I'll equal previous customers' requests. When I'm busy, I'll fetch through for new ideas. When customers we enjoy, when waiting for me to finish their arrangement. If this isn't too much trouble, I appreciate you keeping the record to them. I be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Okay. While you manage to stop, please keep an eye on shop. Please keep an eye on the revenue. Please forward also generate revenue. Okay. I can get this new friend. This another thing booths don't really have like a lot of expression. That you just see that things are so tight and done with life that eyes. Foxy, what coincidence? I used my files too. What are you doing here? Wow, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random place sign. You give us then if you sneak out and enjoy a nice getaway. I'm the part-time manager of the gardening now. I see then I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for 6 now. Why I was just on my way to pick up 4 tires. One more tire. Everyone needs one upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck out in the office meeting room. Or not stuck in the office meeting room all hollow. Yeah. It's a lonely how picking up Bennett's boyfriend on the way doesn't stop. And stopping by for a quick trip doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it? Yeah, I know. I know you understand. A dream will stay and others passing the entrance exam. I mean, they congratulatory gift for them. I wonder, would Wiley profiles suit them better? I'll be even better if they were densely arranged. Oh hey mister, how you doing? Come to think of it, I personally like files that always look private and full of life. Feel bright and lively. A part of files like that with chilly with aim and spirits. That's a wonderful gift. You think so too? That's weird. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I hope you sleep well. It's fit. I was literally attending the streamer in the day, but then some stuff popped up, so wow. Oh, and just so you know, I'm a logistics staff member of Section 6. I still have to pick up former tire fire one way. This office really looking forward to this. He'll decide he's always at me to hurry. Was it still silent? It's an internal matter, I can't say much for now. I have faith someone's will connect you as he possibly will end up finding out about it one way or another. Anyway, I heard that D-Dotty shop has always offered fresh files for fresh delivery services. As definitely manager, you make sure the files are delivered to the different location, like either if it's a little or the muscle also to range. Once you anything dense and filled with heaven colors rules is of some function in great. It'll bar 1.2 this. Rules is
It is both intention and courage.
I'm for a high video. Yeah, I'm getting a bit more tongue-tied than usual. And also it doesn't help that I these have been kicking my ass. Again, I've been okay. Just again, allergies are being a problem. And this area always sucks for me. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the event that happens after you do the current main story. So this event has some voice acting in it. Big honest, the Guardian's temporary manager has a wife. While such a beautiful flower, if you're okay and the others were waiting for me, I'll take them home right away. Wake up every day and seeing these violet colors once moving evolved, would be quite delightful. He climbed the White House with the Lhasa, lost being the others. I think we need her Lhasa. He eagerly got back to the scanning the sea through the binoculars. The still seems to have quite a long range. Yes, Ibaki fits and I like it too. After all, simply can travel far for now. This is the best thing they can distance scenery. And when we do that kind of far would be just what you need. But also ends the finished file part 2 last day. Yeah, I specifically found files low and far away places, and that's the part that's further parted away to fit together. Oh, is that so? You take this, a gift to mark the occasion. Retrieval files, thank you, Headmaster. Replace the files some of we can get plenty of sunlight. Perhaps it should also get a time watering system. If one of us gets worse and we can't take care of it, I sure hope it'll be okay. In that case, a pot plant seems like a bad gift for the kitten or puppy. If you had a kitten or puppy, wouldn't it be hard to take care of them when someone falls ill? Yeah. Battery weak. I don't even feel to worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're very likely to happen and ruin everything. You just have to make the most of the present, right? Ah, you talking about Zenless. How far did you get on your account? If I come back and see you left, and you see where you'd be willingness to say immediately. Okay. I would be happy. We'll make sure to take good care of it. Why do I feel like you're Lasso's best? You're quite a popsy, but Leslie still has some lift to do. Ah, okay. Oh wait, I have to head back now. Well, Leslie, see you next time. There's an important on-field assignment, and Misaki is especially looking forward to it. It is still... It is still waiting for me at the office. Oh. I don't know. That's the one who set up to you. I personally wouldn't start if I'm only that far ahead in the game, but again, it's up to you. Needs to be out of the shop. That's why I'm the temporary manager. I see. This year I was preparing for a shoot with a photograph of the suddenly fell with some parts were still missing. Everyone is busy since this year, as their own preferences for parts. I was sent out to buy them. Or my fault, or cashier. Or Chia. You will save me. I'm so sorry I'm doing this, but it'll bug me if I can't say anything. It's actually GG anyways.
Pronouncenames.com.
Orchidea.
Do we have the
Idea.
Okay, there. Okay, there. Okay, there. What's she there? Okay, there. I'm just struggling around to pronounce the name here, and I'm at a loss. I feel like I feel like the way I watched it was not quite either, because that sounds so alien to me. Okay, there. This is why I need like something that he's a silicone that I sound like a whole computer that helped me with this stuff. I know we downloaded because I actually got caused some technical issues. My own computer. Yeah, that's the only that because it took me to a YouTube video. And there's really nothing else in the links I found with Google that helps pronounce it. Wait, wait,
Orchidea.
Orchidea. Yeah, Orchidea. That sounds way more natural. That sounds... Google, why? Orchidea. Let's just go with Orchidea. I thought Orchidea would be here. It seems here. It was a wasted trip. I don't know, I feel like anybody would have a field day with me if they hear how I struggle with pronounced stuff, especially in some views. I have so many words. How do I handle it for you? Of course, Luciel and I both trust your abilities, whether it's an emergency response, follow exploration, self-infiltration, or something else, like file aging. And I'll leave it to you. You prefer the file pop for Luciel's shoot. Earlier, Luciel specifically mentioned using something red and white, while I was on with female pop base for fountain for the shoot. It was on some additional decorations at top of the file. City, the pop was more visually appealing. It's all that Luciel prefers bold and vibrant colors. Still, conveying strong emotions. Calm down. Looks like everyone has still on female base, red and white flowers and some accessories. No problem. Understood. They what? Metal. No worries.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
The pop follows you. If it as pop should meet Miss Yao's requirements pop perfectly. Foxy, are you able to drive me to Stone? Any pop files is a bit inconvenient. Yeah, of course. You drive a little into Stone Tower. You're back so soon. The pop's full of shit ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Oh, Belle, you can't see. You two wanting to each other on the way. And we just okay. Oh, I see. If not for the shoot, I would have missed the files you arranged. Once the shoes will definitely take them home with me. What should I put them? I will to have them both. Have them both my home and studio. But there's only one part. The stereo might be better. Files need careful. Would then be maybe if you keep at home. Take good care of it. But looks like you don't trust me. I don't know if I keep it and stay here for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think? I can schedule time for you to wait the exact same weekend next week. We're good. Well, deeply I could say, feel the flowers. Don't feel. I do. I believe you. I'll prove to you. Let's see how you need to do something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight and leave. Enough time for magazines and you clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked for the next few days, and only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. It proves your punctual professionalism and exponential photography skills. Now, I don't know. I'm going upstairs to start the shoot right now. I can't chat with you for long today, though, but I'll visit your store and hang out sometime. If a truly insane, you have always preferred and you will all be a full bouquet, right? Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's later. That's the proxy. I help you out the flower shop. That should be being sold. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Let's see it again.
Orchidea.
Orchidea. I should just do that page open every time it pops up, just to be sure. Don't tell me she took Orchidea. Don't tell me she took that off just because my own was too hard to fulfill. Orchidea just said she went to restock supplies. That's not entirely something. But since I still need to ask you, Mass Foxy, to help obey my messages, there's nothing wrong with saying it. The players been very in full banquet. You please one of the guests inquired about his favorite flowers and wish to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare. I can only hope that Orchidea and that Orchidea considering we study fall designs together can help me find it. We study fall designs of Orchidea and like you say, in this case you can say we're full classmates. As a qualified head maiden, ONG files deduct me my master's room till dawn. The banquet as is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult to say thoughts in the language of files. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. But I'm not a professional florist. Orchidea is the true expert. Did she teach you anything? That's all. He really trusts your talent and intuition to have the shop in your hands. That's the Popsy. Would you be interested in learning some more advanced file arrangement techniques? I'll be happy to teach you. I don't know if I can trust you through that. I don't know if I can trust your file arrangement skills. Patrick does a little trick that Orchidea and I share. We assess the files in greater detail and notice how they perform in different qualities. The files combination in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal. We've also evaluated the overall score based on various qualifications, or when it meets expectations, it's successful ways with Jesus Christ. Shops Orchidea's notes from when she first started. Well, it may be that they should help guide you away from the bouquet when I give it a try. If I have a banquet gift as a theme. If I were about to present a delicate, beautiful bouquet as a gift, a distinguished guest at the grand banquet, most important that this gifts must reflect the host's sincerity. Basically, Orchidea's notes. He use the full flowers characteristics decentralized. Well, I post Louis with a gentle, elegant, and several stubby, fragrant flowers. And then Griffey picks them out. I don't even understand what hidden wants is. Probably waterfalls are somewhat willing yet gentle. If I get it. Okay. Now we're getting to where it gets complicated. Hmm.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Oh. I think I did a good job. It's very simple. Ooh. A new pot.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you. You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult. It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm.
I think that's the first time I gave it like the voice actor said Orchidea.
This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping. All thanks to your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned, I'll practice getting a feel for that.
As you talk here before the Orchidea weekends.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client. As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
I'm about to close. It looks like our standing manager has worked hard today. Oh, looks like I have another little guest. He will have heat bang rupees during a briefing with wearing a neck bill. Oh dear guest, can you pass these a bit to ease? Does he say the word? Oh, I heard you do personalized positive files here. Like the one hard. And I'm working so much all the time. I read my optical components all over work. And I don't have time to go in 40 pairs. Did you put together some body for audit files for me? The way I can work at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. But for the only ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow files and people would praise my green thumb. Now that I have time to take care of myself. So I get custom by not able to fully have a quest. But why I just need a simple pot of flowers. No, because no pot of flowers do. There's no pot. There's no flower can thrive completely without care. Plus you can try just see like work first when you have a bit more time and energy. Come back when you find come back, you find the perfect plant. Once you're willing and able to take care for it now. So I'll believe that. Adjust my workload. That's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make all of us rich. All he does is make empty promises and assigning more worth. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time facing shady, quick rumors. Wow, you have an awful boss that will bang, buddy. All overtime, boo. It's working so hard. How about this? Why I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now. I can give you some flowers. They're just about the blooms. Simply place them in a vase and use the water every 2 to 3 days and they will flourish for a week. You still find the lucky become before a week or 2. That's by then the work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. Old time movies with the sunflowers, orchidea, carefree shows. It's very still, it seems to be brightened just a little, right over there. Violet bouquet. He took care of so many customers today, and when you got any one for you. Thank you so much. He'll manage it. Need to Rena's request. My once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. I have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days. Oh, let's have a walk. We can. Ooh. This is the same that the Geddes stores. Oh my, there's not too plain lately. I want to buy a pot of flowers he uses as a pot for photos. It would be nice if potted flowers were more fun to match toys. Though if I had more decorations, that would mean I would have to replace the flowers as often. That way I could save their money. I was still hoping to save a little from the budget. The boss gave me, he said in my ice box, please, using 55,000 more accessories keep with basically following with excessive playfulness. What else I have you seen you save a bit of budget? Maybe no problem. I'll give it a try right now. I want to keep the price low. So we need a budget friendly of Tom. The shit like could be more fun.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
That's all that's it. With all these Denny's saved up, I should be able to unlock the hidden edition. The hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Oh, you sounds tired. But he was so upset. Oh. Let's fulfill more of the side orders. In your forest. Okay, then I got the last person to figure out my case. And now I have to explain it all over again. Use the most precious files in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Pick the base layer then, so I will burn my enjoy sleeping on it. So density does that, I just make things dense because I think it looks better.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
That's not bad. You've been feeling these past few days, right? Oh. Let's see. I don't know if this site. I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, he's still uphold the cheese of the night. You're absolutely right. The anticipation of beauty and pursuit of one of our essential lessons for a night. Perfect, I also need some romantic flowers as a gift for Princess Edna. It should also match my tough and charming personality, but only something light. And I end up hiring out my brave white steed. If possible, please prepare some cookies as decoration when the princess's favorite. Your head is a long and arduous family fault. The familiar style like when she wants follows that. Gentlemen think it was the core aesthetics, but nothing today. Help it. It's a crispy star biscuit and a wooden file. I wonder which princesses we see in these files. Okay, like the cookies. I want all biscuits to make them dense because dense this looks nice. Okay, so I need charm and romance.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Congratulations, the princess like, yeah, plus my test. Once I win the princess's heart with these flowers, I'll be sure to speak highly of you. And that you, Ching, in the night sailor. Hey, it's Wayne. I heard you got something new going on. I need to show my support. It may not be as many types of flowers as all the others, but still a bit overwhelming. How about you just pick for me? I never want to play it before, so please choose some special flowers for me. It's fine if they're a bit pricey. Oh, please advise avoid white flowers. They remind me of messages of now. No yellow either, so they remind me of warning signs. Never know blue if possible. I think we've ever seen blue screen again. Impossible. I don't want to be too violent since you know I'm working to keep I hope to keep my head on straight. They won't fly enough flowers, but not too romantic. No, I feel because because I don't even know I have no problem. Just pick for me. Oh yeah, no. And no, like, common colors. It's like, oh, okay. So we need to keep the rarity under. I think that'll do. Rarity is still under. Yeah, I was like perfect for her. And then I think I'll die, so that's actually really nice display. And cool, so I must make everything dense. Oh, as you know, they say they don't want dense.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
I really like how that turns out. That was fast. Was being before so easier plan and first player. Don't worry, I might not be able to help much, but I'll make some room on my desk for the flowers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But however, once the flowers too. Oh, so have you listened to my new song, Come Alive? Oh, it's been out for a while, so it's not exactly a new song. The things have been very busy lately, you know that? Since I stayed up late, since I stayed up late a lot, I don't want you to step on this bike setting lights turning on the lights at night. I could really use a little night light. We're gonna smoke the to reserve some quality accessories, something in shape that sees that two ways with all the flowers, or some white flowers. Make it brighter, but not too harsh on the eyes. But I'm not looking for the overly soft, something more interesting. That would best. That shouldn't be too odd. Let's give it a metal base. I think you'd like that. Then move. Make it dense. Nothing. Wait. Oh. Oh no. I can't complete it. I don't have enough flowers apparently. Yeah, I don't have the say tools to get this done at the moment. I guess I have to unlock more stuff. Hey, Wycon.
Just as I suspected, you're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
I don't quite get it.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Mind explaining?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our clients' personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say, I believe you.
In any case, Neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
There and slowly cleared up outside. Seemed to be urging. That penguin.
Feigning.
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 Feigning. This is just gonna be watch me use a website to figure out to the outside of the woods. Feeling nonchalant. I don't see it.
Nonchalance.
Nonchalance. Seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Like on not wanting to can see say anything impolite, says he needs more files for the bank that before he could be busy fellows and weaves. I can't be too upset over it.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello. Just now, was that?
It was my fun.
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Oh,
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
It's also famous building and the water flower. Wouldn't be my favorite and if I am to receive files from Lord Phaethon, how much will show me how you see me with your choice. Would you do that for me? These fellas are enough to you. He's really injustice. And those accessories won't fail at all. How about I just grab some purple and delicate flowers will be wasted. But nice. He's
Honest and humble, like a hermit,
Welcome
standing
back.
beyond the hustle and bustle.
I had to use that website I found earlier to help me pronounce 2 more words while you gone. That's what I look like in Wolfhaven's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. If there aren't any other customers for now, could you spend a little time for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Fort Elpis, and I like to invite you to go see it. Yeah, of course. I'll take the small followers home first, then like you're lucky enough when might be joining us too. You go? Amateur. Oh, you Vivian and Lilac. You want that a cozy little house. It's a little fat in size, but offers a great view of the warm and light atmosphere. This is the kind of secret space tools and all. One of the things worthless earlier, she said, is waiting for supplies. It was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see our secret hideout. Wicked Wish, don't you say you were going to buy pop files for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No, the one I had didn't quite fit. Okay, that's why I say you should take me with you. I'm sure I could pick out like the perfect ones. So you all gonna start over. That makes me wonder. Anyways. Come to think of it, the flowers like that glue, that grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Illulas. Illulas, as they would say it like. He's always taking great care of those flowers with. They love it fail, but never really explain why. Move now. Neve. I am awful at pronunciation. The other thing that's got something to do with the friend of his. That was linked to a special someone. That definitely was cursing. And went to say either essentially. No. I haven't had anything to drink in 5 days, and I have never touched that plant you speak of. Again, his business is none of my concerns anyways. Yeah, like lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. I had gone back to only going to the bar had to work once a week. And I started doing it twice a week, but it was just like, no, I need to go back to doing it once a week. As you wait, you say we hit video, I continue the discussion of philosophy. Oh, Bernice. What left files could she possibly want? Foxy? What coincidence. I need to buy files because you selling something too. I feel like clear spots and fullest. I see. That's quick then. If it's you, Foxy, I'm sure you know exactly what kind of files I need. What's the application? A train mining saying your place where that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site has always been marked by public as a whole disaster risk zone. But somehow the mine company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes, despite the list. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Oprah's got a good ear, and she hasn't had a proper sleep in days. He's just been dozing off here and there. It's very sad. He tried to dissuade them a few times even before he was sick, but nothing ever came of it. And then a few days ago, public officers finally came with papers and orders for them to cease and desist. Away. Why the story deserves a celebration. Okay, plus, I deserve one too. If the kind of void and passionate flowers that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and decorating, then they're perfect. Anyways, I think my outer wing pal owes Miss look at there from New Guardian a favor. They recommended the shop to me. Willing to use this to cherry top Foxy. Yeah, I like Bernice a lot too. That's why I was so happy when I pulled for her when she was available. Please prepare a file arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't take anything too delicate. After all, it's going to be out of the way. And I don't want those fragile bees with us too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations that we like at least have something nice to look if the file look at the file sounds like it, right? Oh, and the case seems to be allergic to certain files. You'll sell them all too. I think these requests are quite interesting, then let's fix some accessories to all those files and prepare a playful into it, something lively but not too delicate. It's not going is with the subscale on how it's best people easy while it's fully arranged. Willie's fully weighted. It's the Benisa metal base. Because I think she would set the wooden pot on fire by accident. So we need to focus on charm. That's mushrooms. They heat up the mushrooms. And the lilies. I should have guessed roses. That seems like a very release bouquet of flowers, wouldn't you agree?
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Let's take a look at the flowers. Foxy picked. It was great, just what I wanted. Perfect 40-hour lane. Foxy, do you do flower deliveries? No, I'm not saying. I want to drag you all away today. Why not? Why not swing by the other way with some fresh flowers when you get the chance? I have a feeling that this one might not last too long. At least turn around and sorry. It has to be pulled out. The Caspian has been peeping from the straight corner. Epoxy. I asked you before I left. Okay. What was it that he said again? My vows is pointless. I'm not going. Obviously, all the files you requested Liddy. Which ones are they? I didn't even pretend that ever happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with 7-second memory. Okay. Have you been eating too much fish lately? If you really my light isn't suitable for the files, just say so. I just expect someone to be foolish enough to have a pot of flowers. Two foods the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer wing. That sounds like something I would do on my e-bike, honestly, if I found a pot of flowers I like. Oh. That's a really cat food. I'm allergic to sunflowers. Don't worry, Archie. Just have to box and make sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together to have a good look at the flowers Foxy picked for us. Listen, Okola, left, the green all the way. Oh, hey, look, it's green. You think? Okay. It's two of them. What was I gonna see? That you stand and manager for Dude Auditing today? No wonder your top tier VIP member can't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. It wasn't that long. So what's this all about? Well, you have hobbies that are hard to pin down. You think that besides movies, you also got favorite flowers? Well, not only flowers per se, but like little things that doesn't stand out, that have sparkle in that hit of a little danger, you know? Let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower aging skills lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like odd looking maiden offering awning flowers to a star-crossed lover. A bouquet then. No, if it was a bouquet, would the lover's skill and soul wither away along with flowers? That intense emotion should stay with him for a long time. So that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he will be reminded of the girl who was just as well be and cherished. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's well-filled heart. All her romantic sentiments are powerless against this person. What do you think of this design? Such a complex scenario. Here's my one. If the flowers truly captures the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you ticket to the play. What do you think? This ain't really messing with me. Let's figure out how to like just pause files first. I usually would files at the top will fill with hot. Big files in the middle for romantic sentiment and blue purple full at the bottom for cold harsh reality. The files are romantic enough. Okay. Alright. Yeah, those are the only ones I have available for the top. The bottom file seems to be something romantic in a blue purple mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way I could have done it. I needed the mushrooms. That's hilarious.
The peony represents lingering affection.
Ah, so these are the flowers. They're even more romantic than what I was imagining. I'll take them with me then. You forget something. Oh wait, I have to take it with me. He's as he pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribble a light on it. There it's the Val Twins world. Enjoy the show. I'm gonna see what the act of the show manager. I even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hating the mark as a sporting actor we've ever into the in time. The fireflies are so long and complicated backstage, 8 heads on to Val Twins. It should be good to the full and check it out now. I'm sorry, son. Hey, hold up. He looks a bit different now. He's only in disguise. Oh, okay. He's not in disguise or whatever. I really do, but my family and life and everything else about me. I don't deserve you. But at least these followers can stay by his side in my stead. These followers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace wherever you look at it. Now, ask the leave me what? I don't want to either. You should take care of these files with. You should take these files with you. Make sure you take good care of them. There's a gentle breeze passing by and perhaps the petals brush against the leaves. That soft rustle will be my last whisper. Left behind at his side. They're alive. Oh, listen. This isn't all and it can't be. He elegantly dressed man. Oh, crudely dressed. Except the final gift for his beloved. And Mr. Struggle, the firefox sits on Jane's hand and shadows on the ground. Suddenly, Jane's words comes. Or Louis comes alive. If you think I'm not quite hating the walk as it's quite accurate, it's into the eating side. It is a panic the moment someone else shows up. Why are you here? You're going with me. Well, let's give me time to say goodbye. Somebody? You're being completely unreasonable. Hey Dev, how are you doing? Still wiggling mood. He's all hugs with me. Fine. Maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly want to take advantage of the man's moment of hesitation because he kind of drag Jane away. As if she's being pulled along. He pulls out a teeny voice. I also casually with me. We often make a fire reach a spot out of his sight. We can talk here. He won't hear us. After. You know, like the neighbors is finally super self-unwieldy. Hey, a little improvisation yourselves, really best advantage. Anyways, back to where we were. A gentleman's family holds some influence over mighty affairs in the outer way together. Until one of my colleagues spent 7 weeks engaging in will not comments with him. And he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. I see. Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. By how well you played along. How you look at it, we're just accomplices now. He has a good point. That's my accomplice I need to keep our little secret. That following devoted is such a pity. If you were just a bit of it would have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little would have even let me take the files back. It gives us characters a little slip up in your performance. But now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Just be sure to make a full way you get the chance. Me? that was a fun little thing right there. Yeah, Death. Still weird one. I feel ya. My allergies have been kicking my ass, so that's been a thing. Okay, and so on. What do you want? Oxy. Orchideas are here? That's okay, I'm sure your tastes are just as good as the orchideas. Not for myself, honestly, I would have a full pot of pretty decorations that they need a upkeep. If they light up even better. I think Ben has something else in mind. He's just simply us need to buy a flower pot. And then he's planning on deciding to move. Wanting flowers, please pick the most expensive flowers one. I'm not going to type. I'm not the type to be stingy with my blows. Ben is gonna be on the moon when I get super fancy flowers. Are you sure? Foxy, are you doubting my judgment? I always doubt your judgment, Anton. Look here, the message been sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one. Please stay. If he wasn't planning on starting, he stopped growing flowers. Why would he buy a pot of flowers? He only wants a pot. Besides given how meticulous Ben is and his usual interest Then I mean, telling what to your files makes perfect sense. But you put it like that. Absolutely, trust me on this. Please arrange a file part with the most expensive files in the shop for Ben. That's all the part itself has. To be metal and heavy enough to avoid you knocked over. I have to construct the site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I even saved the money I was going to spend on my bull's upkeep. I'm going to be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a godmother. It's all request a simple nothing now, Bob, but with the most expensive files. But is that what you want? And then, okay, that's fine. Not with Ben then, but let's make this shit expensive. I'm not gonna be putting my shoes on nearly everything, am I? These monsters are gonna get so much mileage out of me. The way is.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Because all this is like the third one in a row that called base. Actually, that's like the first part I will I put the motions in, isn't it? These files look amazing. I don't know how much of the language of file. I don't know much about the language of files and all that. But looking at this file files way fits me in a good mood. Why is everyone so into that full design thing? Once things settle down at the site, my bull and I will come and run from you, and my bull is great and we're not losing soil. Though he's down to be a pull like glowing flowers. I always sense these flowers were prepared by you. Have all joined me at White Street construction site. Everyone hasn't seen you in a while. We missed you. That's a bit too mushy saying things like that. We throws me off. Right, then there's that too. If we go, you could also explain the meaning behind these files. I just didn't even need a file part in the first place. No one will think it, just wait for Ben to show us with plays. When the big guy sees how expensive the files I bought back on, he'll be shocked that she might even cry. I don't think he's gonna see the pot go like, oh, they can fucking in the pot, and then immediately dump the files all out. That'd be fucking hilarious. I hope that is what happens. Let's see. Oh, doggies. I just like cool dogs, they don't hold still for a picture.
Proxy! You're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah! Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
Is that so? You're clearly hiding something from me. Don't even think about lying. Just tell me.
we really can't hide anything from you.
Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
The two old dogs play either side and bite each other's muscles and rolling around on the ground in a mock way. At the same time, you can hear them whining and knocking things over as he supplement Ben's words. Yep, that makes sense.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you can get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
Oh, I
I
see.
see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just give it to me straight next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Guess I see about to set the pot aside and then they get it.
Oh, are you here on business too, Belle?
Haven't been slacking. I'm here on duty as temporary manager. Since Do Gardening promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Look at the I had a pot of flowers and I bought from you got any really expensive ones. Really expensive one.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Right, Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found these two dogs.
The food's been found. These so-called wild hounds, I couldn't even why indeed that having stay in a few bowls. You're funny.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time?
I got it. I'll bring another flower pot once I get some time. A stone one should work, right?
Sounds great!
You all could head back to the flower shop. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water real fast. Hold on. I'm not giggling. I'll be right back.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That's actually why I'm about to AFK. I need to get more water. That thank you. I'll do that as soon as I get back with more water. Okay, I'm back. And let me drink that water real fast. Did the wood go off? I wasn't here. Anyways, let's go back to the flower stuff. Of course, I don't know if there's a cutoff, but we'll see. Thank you for your hard work. Part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? That's on Icon's message. Ah, I understand. This weight takes a weight off my shoulders. Now I just need to continue using the file suppliers I had arranged routes with. Once I get the right files, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. Hey Hunter, how you doing? It's a bamboo with a nickel. What the hell was that? That's spike tires. That way. Ah, it's a kind of haunted file shop manager and forest. Well, my sub files are blooming beautifully. The fourth energy that little flowers that has even completing for space along the race. Eventually the file called my file goes evidently my flower care skills are still with me. Working on them before heading out in the morning instantly with my mood. No, I have not been. I haven't had a drink in like 5 days. Calm down. Other than my allergies kicking my ass, I'm doing okay, Hunter. It's the reason why I've been coughing and my nose is bugging me, but the coffee is more of a problem. How's your work going? Terrible. It's getting even worse. My boss, arrogance, has somehow turned into a strange anxiety playing all over the office. What do you mean by that? You teach those things like it. Then go find it. Are we just going to stand by and let them stop working? Like, pacing back and forth. Oh my god. That's an awful idea. I think, could this be much of a coincidence? The happiest I get from the sunflowers is it only lasts so long. Ease my boss's anxiety and keep him from causing trouble. I have no choice but to work overtime, late into the night. Overtime, boo. Here's a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much tasting well. They should compliment you with sunflowers nicely. Thank you for your kindness. This good-hearted manager. I'm not sure what I'll find. We get out of this mess and bring home the pot of flowers of my own. See you next time. Overtime buoys. Oil fade. This seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope it can find a better job. But I need to try with helping out at do guarding it a little longer. The Simpsons no longer a special searching for okay, let's see. They no, that doesn't sound right. Usually mean and as many file supplies I need to visit. I'll be back to take over the file shop soon. Nieva. Until then, I'll be counting on you. I don't know that helps me much, honestly. Let's see if I can fulfill that order familiar now. I only seen you dialogue. If that fulfills this request, familiar. Mushrooms.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, the hell of a time, Buffy. This 42 days left until the school is due. You stick with me, right? Ooh. I shouldn't expect you to know much about fall design. If anyone wants to nurture the mind and spirit, but I thought to get upon the files as a birthday present. He's a wee thing of the work band, so as for file I was to say she's very clueless. Most of the daily schedule is far from normal. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we should stick to these only decorative elements. It does sound at all, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, it could be creative with accessory colors. Easy accessories of 3 different colors and make it a lasting pot of flowers. That just sounds pretty good. Oh, I was supposed to get away, like. Yeah. Accessories. Moon. Yellow. Mushrooms. This is the first time I even need to use the mushrooms. Although the spot does have a nice theme to it, actually. Maybe we should. That I thought okay.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
If all else falls look beautiful too. Now I finally don't have anything to complain about. Let's wait until she truly believes in the nurturing the mind instead before diving into the discussion. Snap onto the OHP. Oh, I like a pot of files that can be used as a photographic report. As I do with it. This part is very important. Very carefully designed the color scheme, shape of the flowers, and spacing to fit these scenes for the shot perfectly. I also prepared a sketch to color this one. That way it knows what it wants. So let's make the arrangement based on the sketch material. Let's look at the sketch. Oh, okay. That shouldn't that. I think I have everything in that. Like this. Oh, that's what the problem was. It wanted the one flower on top to be, you know, perfect.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Ah, just like this. The results are just as good as I imagined. Thank you. That was easy. Let me get some on it. Or use this set of column. I was fine earlier. Well, not completely fine, but I feel like it's kind of worse. Maybe because I'm talking too much. Okay, let's see what Wei wants. You know, we might not be able to complete our commission because we got quite a few of these already. So from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to give the pot of flowers. On one end, it's to show our welcome, and on the other, it's to let the newcomer know that the outpost is not a terrible place. They believe it to be. One very warm land and expensive flowers to show my society. This project can be more open. It's like what I'm trying to get across the newcomer. That workload at the outpost is actually very reasonable and loose. Is it really? Well, it's hard to explain, but anyways. These without waves any red flags at the stage. Or indeed red, yellow, pink, and 71 colors. The red flowers into a loose formation. Being aggressive, expensive arrangement. Itself, this should be quite simple. But I'll leave it properly. Word. Yo. Yo, what these do? No, wait, the thing needs to be pink. My bad. And then yellow at the bottom. Oh no. Oh, how very get vicious. I need to do more. I got cold. That wasn't gonna happen. It's any business. Oh, Nicole, what do you want? Foxy, are you here to buy files too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Now I see opening a flower shop. That a flower shop take way too long. It's not bold enough as bold a shop as me. But wait, are you helping out the manager of new gardening? Then we definitely need to talk about my new... not a new big deal. That's 4 things in this time. Shh. I got a super reliable middleman. He says there's a mining company boss out there looking for a specific pot of flowers. But it's a pancake tree with an exotic flower with the name of ethereal. Even this his other partners have been coming back in the end. And so someone with connections like me is his last resort. What are you talking about? What's the big deal? It's the request that I got is pretty straightforward. It's helped me away something based on it. Is it? Don't you have pink flowers now special enough for you? The flowers that match my hair and have gorgeous blooms. They're lovely even if they don't check the box of white. Oh by the by, I'm on a daily budget. Can't go overboard. Does she even know what she's saying? The sense she's sad on it. It's all with pink flowers and something way exotic enough for it. And I'm going to keep it within a budget too. That's a neon brand for her.
The peony represents lingering affection.
Not bad, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Let's check the bill. You're kidding me, right? Watch the way. Don't you tell me more about this flower shop's business. You make this much steady in just a few minutes, all the time. Shh. You waiting me for some kind of uninformed and self-deluded hallway to proxy. Never. Because I always stay clear of all zero. You know nothing about that giant fail. Wait. Wait. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Oh, my greedy middleman has been begging me non-stop to send seal this big deal. He paid half the deposit up front. He just wanted to paint extremely exotic flower with the name of it fail. Then said he then I said the one he gave me fits the bill perfectly. Besides, I went on to the force with the most complete selection around and you spent almost tenfold the deposit in Denny. I'll say I have been more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? It was fanatical. Therefore the final checking requirement. You think I haven't named this plant yet, Foxy? Fortunately, I had any help. You woke up some information before I left. And I'll name the phone Geppetto. Oh my god. You just can't name it Geppetto. The cool Tuesday walks away with the thought of flat. Mansion. Yulia looks up at Dugani to get asked God to pronounce the name. If I was losing my mind from doing all the time, I was sure this place was a flower shop. They've been helping Polkadale and Yanni new business. Well, that's lucky. It's been tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in place where they've been working overtime for several weeks now. If I have some free time this weekend to visit home, I plan on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it eases their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do other customers usually like? It's possible to have both. I think you mix the dark and white colors would look better. What do you think? Yeah, of course. It'd be a mix of loose, spacious arrangement and some densely packed, compact elements. And different parts of the flower should be able to handle various combinations, right? Definitely. Well, I like gentle flowers, but that prefers ones with more character. I didn't understand something. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. But my request is a bit too much. Can you manage all that in a single part? Are there any other requests? Is there any other request? Well, I saw a flower last time that had a long gentle colored petals with a unique shape. I forgot its names. If you can find it, please include some image in the window for me. I should have a notebook for this. Okay. Yes, so many. Let's go for a wooden pot for holy feel. Yeah, so budget, so let's do this. Let's make it break the bank. That's so mean. Okay, yeah, those don't need to be dense. Yeah, let's add a bit more character to it. And money. That should be other things you wanted.
Tulips symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
sunset flowers and memorial flower. Well, in terms of such correlation would exist. Thank you, manager. If I need fresh flowers or potted plants next time, can I come to you again? I'll be here for a few days. Anyway, I remembered. You have some friends in Wastewood? I wish you still off it. We don't mind the Wastewood for operating inside a hall. That's the West Zone. I heard that so of the mine zone as associates have been wanting to restart operations here. You put some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they resume operations recently now, no problem. It feels like there's such a simple connection between all events that happened recently. Just happened to say yes, you were concerned. Don't wait too much, perfect. And he won't let the issue like this get away. I head back now. Then, if you need anything, just call me. With some effort, we use with the this game really wants to be the strongest ones today, doesn't it? This streamer is mostly our loop of bills to pronounce things. It needs to use a website.
Intricately.
Intricately. I don't think I've ever seen that word. I don't think I've ever seen the word in writing before, honestly. Oh, hi, here you go. They didn't tell me that World Faith in us because part-time force that you got any. That you had to offer support. It just so happens that I want to send final parts to you for my friend. Would you kindly hold me arrange one? Of course. Then I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate no expensive flowers. And that sells the budget. Could you please arrange a part of cheap flowers for me? Okay. That's all right, you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. Haven't been a big surprise for you. You see, once the wish is ready. By the way, I don't have any specific requirements for the flowers. I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. An intricately crafted flower pot adds the beauty of the flowers. And if it's also heavy enough, it goes as a handy weapon for enemies. So they give those words at the go yeah because this really falling me off. Let's go with one of the cheapest flowers. Metal. Oh. I thought you would like the metal bucket.
Honest
Must
and
make it
humble,
expensive.
like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Okay, now I get to see how much of a big dummy I am because I just saw.
Nineveh.
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 Nineveh. Okay. Okay, so I'm not as big of an idiot as I was thinking I was. I still feel like one. But for saying that means we're nearly done with this event, aren't we? I'm sure you only received my gift for life manager. It's all yours to do. It's all yours. You do as you see fit. I have other business to take care of for now. Wait.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you, Of course, since it is a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Dude, I just fell from the sky. That's the fox fairy, Jesse. And the falls like you. And I always prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional request. That said, thank you for playing so much effort into our mission. Wait a moment. Wait a moment, I'll read that soon. Yeah, just come to the file shop. Don't have to say the message by comment, because That's the Foxy. Where did you find Nova? Are you injured? It really just fell from the sky. Mr. Precious also fell from the sky like a action. Where, however, this Foxy has always been more than capable. Cyclone and quiet further. Like when sees the fossil, when he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Which one's just a small and ornate purple flower. It's very easy, you can find it anywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment. These are just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it to have force. I must be mistaken. We'll take your time again. Let's focus on where flowers our fire is concerned about. The thing was about to begin, so I can't be away for long. He waits for a poem with the Nova, and it will to the VIP suite of South Tower. I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the quiet banquet is on the top floor, and he's a cautious for security. They can't bring you up with me. Anyway, we'll show that the fully ruled is polished. He polishes forward to you. It's out the phone block. The tree for the Nova itself. The rest of the elation is nearly decorative. The way that striking me that the portion, I do have a little base with that's the banquet's way, decor and atmosphere. Also, I want Nova's color, the company files and decorations to be ideally purple. There are other purple decorations in there. Alright, let's talk clear. Mushrooms. Mushrooms everywhere. All the mushrooms.
Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
You don't say. Other than like coffee, I have been saying much. But this event has been something. You're as punctual as ever. You hand the fault with the Nova to Icon. But before Adrian, we highlight Nova's check too. You have some little it's perfect here. Little is white, that Sparksy has truly has talent for full design. Thank you so much for this. You're very welcome. There's still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet. I'll excuse myself. But I have prepared some snacks for you. Please feel free to relax here for a while. If you have the time for your business affairs. It's snuck it out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. So we got a little bamboo friend. Delicious. I have a little silly of that. No. Like it said, they say we're excited. As soon as you get close, they'll lose the spot of you. Foxy, the organization to that boy Vic lets us too. They'll get it. It's not anything to be proud of. Why you like selling people for it? that if you please excuse me a moment, Mr. Saki had just requested 10 more servings of the snacks. Sorry about that, can you please send seatbelt first, Sasaki? As only had any. Mr. Saki had insisted the body would have come out of this field work already. So now she's for chefs doing some rain and never showed up. The trees are full, deputy chief upstairs, being the face of the party. I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. I really just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves. These beautiful waffles. Well, wheat butler. The only affair was happy that at least the waffles are amazing. Not long into your break, you get a commotion from the elevator area. Oh, there you go. I wonder what he's up to.
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
It's not your style to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
That seems like equalize our plans. What exactly is he trying?
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Like all appears besides Hugo.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
Lycon, what are you doing here? How is the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right, all right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
I can't go as that Hugo.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the Hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today, perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Hugo, White Collar Hugo hurried off together. After a while, Vivian walks out of the elevator with the father that was on the floor.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my brother something.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Let's head back to the video store. Yo, didn't you say you've been helping? I forgot to pronounce the name. Shit. Oh.
Orchidea.
Orchidea. I hope you all been entertained by my inability to pronounce stuff this stream. And then forgetting how to pronounce stuff once I even all figure it out. Did he say he'd been helping Orchidea with the shop these past few days? Are you back so early?
It is pretty heavy.
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
Hell yeah, the mushrooms all that.
Kind of familiar, but I don't think I've seen it at the flower shop before. Looks like some sort of particularly rare flower.
That's right, it's super rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. And now it's completed its duty. So, here, I'm gifting it to you.
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Maybe that's what other people would do, but that's not why I did it. Guess again, Wise.
Then maybe your reasoning is less complicated. Like, it's the most beautiful flower you've ever seen?
Nuh-uh, that's not it either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning, then why did you choose it?
Because it's the most valuable.
You just said epic. On the worthy price of the pot it was worth. Why is that his item?
It's worth that much? Then, let's keep it safe in my room.
And what, but why is this take the most expensive thing you see that all these days on like it's like that? The box I fold isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop list. Oh my god, all time dude has no more eyes. It's a miracle. Would you like to take hold of it right now? It would need some care, but also keep you company. Yes. That's great. I think to do that with. No! This fake news sets a mood. I love it. Huh? You would never guess. The famous Project collapsed and the lazy manager was fired. And that lazy manager was fired. I would hear that. I only got fired. The company paid me a hefty severance based on user service. Oh, that's sad. Why did the Banglu get fired? That's, yeah. At least he got a good severance. I could get that. Anyway, from now on I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will look for a new job. Huh? I mean, pathetic before an overtime do like me. Even a short break feels like it. If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Maybe that shouldn't last at all. If I have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like full overtime was showing signs of anxiety again. There's actually a job that would be perfect for you. If the year pulls out with us from somewhere. I do this early and community when you came over for the pen, but now I suppose you can consider a job offer? Oh, that's cute. I love that. You'll get your file shop? I know I never tried before. No problem. I'm good at everything. Everything. I could write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower. And manage the flower storage. I can also write a light program to make sure files are being in different lighting conditions. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can also last first. What? So other than that, busy way, you can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sun and light if the file is by the door. The customer's going to just help with the file arrangements. Sometimes with some energy, you can leave work on time and you need to take care of your project plans back home. And I do have. Of course you can. However, if you can't work through all those programs, and the manager and I will have to have a test, we can give you in a while. One's all perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. These stocking and fall collisions are all done. By the time the 4 or 6 lanes has come to a perfect end. I feel like I'm missing something like where exactly the heat you'll find those nova flowers. But there's no use in mulling over them now. Such a beautiful season. I should go on a spring trip with Mars. In quality time, and you. They like that. Okay.
I hope you can find the flower that represents your feelings.
Okay. I'll be right back real fast. I need to see something. Sorry about that. So I need to do the commissions here. So I can get all the rewards from that. Oops, sorry about that.
Sometimes, simply looking at flowers is a healing experience.
Oh, there he's right here. Oh yeah, anyone other than that would like to well, not be a fair. I'm talking about the flowers at home corner, but I can't take them all. I take them all. Oh no. And that's way you can got it. Okay, this happened. I don't understand either. From someone the other day, he found it crazy how he turned down the offer by someone city. When he got out, we found his own files were gone. That's quite a coincidence. I mean, an unfortunate coincidence. Exactly right, so that David wasn't even interested in the files. And then he could have asked the staff at South to sneak video. He got him put out after the event. Maybe someone else took the file instead. Ew. It's a West species after all. And I waited that the owner E25 found some way to breed and now has it for sale in the shop. I got went and bought a few of them. The shop owner mentioned that the new bamboo forest is especially meticulous and skilled at setting up the right environment for the flowers. I didn't believe it at first, but when they managed to keep them alive, the hatching was quite impressive. Quickly after the first thing available from the shop and we all sat home. Anything returned to normal in the flowers it would look a bit like the ones I had before. After all, from the we'll see things was. Anyways, it's still learning to deal with something like that. I still think it was probably just an accident. The files were snatched away by birds, who knows. Yeah, birds in the greenhouse. That's a really funny line of dialogue to have though.
The sunshine today is lovely.
And then we have all those. Yeah. I just need to finish off the orders here. I shouldn't have anything I need to do it. Yeah, might as well cap off this with. I do fulfill the requirements I needed earlier. I could not reach, so.
It is both intention and courage.
The Nula is a very pretty looking flower though. Yep. Wow, this looks amazing. Getting a welcome gift like this will surely make her happy. As for the actual workplace, I'll tell her in the girls too. Oh, it's the massage robot. Oh, well, I need to buy some files for the shop. There's nothing for overly expensive files. Probably ones will do. There's customers coming and go every day. It makes it easier for you to replace things if they're not over. Oh, it'll feel to be gentle and steady. After all, people come to myself for recreation. By the way, would it even be better if I could use files like any made into essential oils? Very better to find pot files for easy all day, but gentle files, easy. The files that can be used for essential oils, roses, or lilac should look well play. Let's get it. Budget friendly. They also need a good softness.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
You know, the scary reminds me with the decorative things they could put in. My cactus has clearly been being the odds of not dying for like you can use in my bathroom, even with a fake glued on flower. It's just like, why? These flowers are perfect for my shop. Thank you. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store and show me hopefully something key. Oh, okay, how? Okay. With the... That was getting a photo in its mouth. It's paused the photo... It paused the photo placed on the ground with its blonde paw. It rolls its head and nudges it with its nose a couple of times. Wolf, wolf. With its head and calls out twice. Then tilts its head sideways and looks over it. Very pleased. I was clever. It can even poke my flowers. In that case, let's be fair. The pot of flowers is based on the photo. Based in the photo. Take a chance with how fed. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's why I messed up. It looks so different in the photo.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Oh. Seeing the fish product now. Oh, it exits fell at lightning speed. It's like successful when Jelly bumps its head into you. Going into the pool. Oh, could you wave the product plant like this for me? So go ahead and delay photo. This engine this could be prepared for me last time. It's evil, isn't it? I wanted to use it as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations and the drinks I made. But I forget. I still forget. Anytime I forget because you would themselves and put the little umbrella off in the potted plant and into the off the pot plant into the drinks. It only takes 8 days for them to take the previous bean pot. And behind the horse is like it. They could wait man. He saw this picture then. No problem. And there you go.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
I'm so happy I saved this event for its own stream. Exactly what I needed. I only have this time, otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new pot in a few days. Oh, what does the game you want? Oh, I like a potted plant. This is going to be a grand public security award ceremony. It held the William branch. Our leadership has dedicated some budget for me to purchase potted plants. Exactly venue. They check to see how much exactly it's 13 Denny's. That's why the number came from the entire budget of William Branch. If we calculate by a subject construct noise, it's non-negotiable. Also try not to use all the exotic files. My boss said that we should maintain a simple, pragmatic aesthetic. He also said that the world ceremony should be widely the beautiful red and purple flowers are preferred. A combination like that where you make a nice looking pot of flowers. That's spicy, totally fun for security. Oh, I would use red and purple flowers. Fully away to make sure that you avoid exotic flowers while keeping the price under the amount, okay? That's an oddly specific amount, it's kinda funny. There we go. Yeah, my whole trying.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
You're playing than I imagined. Even if you say, I thought if you say they attack me in strange flowers would be bosses and requirements. Oh, Robin. Oh, it's you, Popsy. I'm about to offer a bouquet to a distinguished Sherman. The finest, most luxurious, big, wonderful, kind of expensive. Big, wonderful, we and expensive. Not factory today. Dollars accessories can buy be a bit cheaper. You won't notice, right? Oh, and don't easily falls out all week. Interesting. As much as I am. I'm looking forward to what was falling for my interesting logic core. I generally like him, probably would appreciate the only elastic kiss. All the how I should do ways evolve with balance density. It's cool so that the details convey how ridiculous and thoughtful I am. Actually, considering Butler's high wouldn't the files be at the bottom of the most important? Well, that's the Allen's idea. The most expensive files over the top, in the middle wheel, and they should play file that's not overwhelming. And they take you down spacey wages. That's actually pretty simple. Okay.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
The side bubble will surely feel my sincerity. But I should remind the back butler will likely notice the files at the bottom first.
Don't you think?
You know? Oh, I like the bottom files like this. Then I have the other photo. I have discussed the design. The way to it is perfect for display of the counter. My drinks. It's them. It's me. Ah. It's like the way they saw the photo play legend. No problem. Let's do it. I don't even know who you are, but let's do it. I feel like I forgot the name. Well. It smells like that. Yes. No, okay. There you go.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
That's it, and we won the Snapdragons. They look so lively. We could possible school and talk forward. would be possible for intoxicated if the mistake is for real goldfish or real goldfish. Oh, shit, what's up? And just this is your second part-time job. If you become it falls, I bet it would be just as successful as your video store in your part-time businesses. I have complete faith in your taste. I was just about to prepare a gift for my friend's child, but he put together an arrangement that, resembles a fishbowl. Usually follows, more expensive exotic. I'm sure will delight the child who receives the gift. The foul arrangement resembles a fishbowl. Let's try with white or blue flowers at top, and then with as of this. Not trying to get at the bottom. Okay. Kind of an interesting request. If that's anything you want.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Carefully, they believe a fishbowl on it, it would. It's good. Anyway, I knew you could pull it off though. I was wrong in the when I was in part-time here. I decided it came to me that it would be nice to have some flowers as decoration at the noodle shop.
Perfect for picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
And that should be everything with the flower event.
You're welcome to come back anytime to hear more stories of flowers.
And now I don't have to worry about the flower shop again. I think what was I need for the engine? Still not enough.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I still feel like we can do more. Although, that has been a very productive stream. We still have some stuff I haven't gotten done yet. Or started yet. I do still take care of my old time before I forget about it.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
There you go. Overtime boost maxed out way to kick butt. I don't know what overtime boost does. Physical damage.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try
Initial
them out on
ability.
Eos one by one.
Just see. It'd be useful.
Have a good one, and please come again.
I can't believe that. They gave you so much. They gave you so much time to do this. I'm surprised. Well, I was surprised how short it was, but they say how much time it needed. Oh, I'm not saying if I ever. He is on banner at the moment. So you have a chance to get her if you really want to get Jane. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I could do on stream at the moment. Since you mentioned doing the I've been meaning to work on this. You need to put Jane at the metro entrance at Unia Square. Andrew, you here? Alright, let's head over there now. Wonder if it's busy today. What's good inside fest? You enter the pub. Or what's the kitty lobby with Jane? There's a. Yeah, tell me what you're here for. I don't even know if they survive as Travis, but I'm sure you can recheck each and every single take that comes through. They report you because the concept of it was set from what was on the box. They take a look at that complaint. The video tape contain unethical scenes of brutal violence where the strong play beyond the weak. And also pulls the food safety list. You have such real estate manager. It's a wildlife documentary. I didn't expect one of you was always so troublesome. After moving over the silver stuff and going over the details, you just want to table to Jane as because there's he's, she says she hasn't seen a single offensive videotape in the whole store. Yep, okay. But yeah, let's just do some of the stream those stuff. I know we want to do these on stream, but I can't really think of anything else to do at the moment. Being this question by a public studio officer next to the phone booth. Yeah, they are. It isn't the manager of the video store. You know this lady. He's a premier member of our store. That's fine then. But how long you know her? Well, stay safe. I'm off to patrol in that area. The sound's gone. The phone booth starts ringing. He cautiously answers it, placing one finger. He'll listen, and a silent gesture, signal that he should make no noise. He whispers something that hangs up the phone, and then looks this way.
Manager, your face is telling me you really want to ask something.
You're like one of those badass ladies in a movie, rocking a trench coat and looking like you could whip out your high heels and turn them into weapons at any second.
Maybe I will. Wanna see?
Yes.
Hold up, I was only kidding.
Manager, your face says it all. I've always been drawn to people who are genuine like you. It seems we're always attracted to what we lack. But don't worry. No matter what kind of person I am, I wouldn't do anything to hurt you. Our connection may have started with just a videotape, but I've got this feeling that there's something about you, something you have that draws me in. And that's why I really enjoy talking to you.
Something I have?
Like, when you see a weirdo making strange phone calls outside your store, your first thought isn't to call a public security officer, but to ask if my high heels can turn into weapons.
You're not a weirdo, Jane. And considering I run a video store, it's pretty normal for me to fantasize about scenarios like this, right?
I'm not as mysterious as you make me out to be. I've just picked up all sorts of part-time jobs here and there. You know, like chasing down payments, sorting out gang squabbles, scouting building layouts, attending fancy dinners for people.
That's way beyond your average part-time jobs. Hang on. Why does all of this feel strangely familiar?
Looks like you're even more interesting than I thought. But it's late, and I gotta head out. Let's talk more next time. Good night, manager.
Oh, I didn't even do this earlier. You know, Ugh, boy. You have any storage? And then you just wait for me. Yeah. Oh hi. Eels. I haven't seen eels in this spot for a while. I guess I did something to make eels feel here. I'm sorry I keep coughing. But yeah. Definitely later today I'll be streaming again. And hopefully I'll be able to actually start early like I keep saying I want to, but then it never works out because I barely have a bad habit of doing that. We'll see how things go. I guess I need Jesse if I need to hire. They're willing to work on site if you need to consume the amount of force applied. Look it out. Hey there, Foxy. Wanna give us a hand? Alright, let's find Boulder then. Eddie? If you're going to help me with the tires. I know you want to play on the slate. At my age is the way I'll be playing, it's something meant for kids. I just had to be standing here, lost in thought. If the count on my work going on, but either way we got lots of things going on. Then again, it's only because anyways. Everything's so unreliable that I can't retire. They ever played on the swing before Piper? Of course not. Like when I was a kid, I never had time for anything like that. Are you telling me you never played on a swing before, even as a kid? That's what it was like me, I just... I had to think of playing ways back then, that's all. I wanted to play on the swing with you. If you really want you that badly. Ever scratches her head before she gets finished talking and she's more a little shy if that's the case. You don't buy the arms and things that she and her delicate little body is just as light as you expect. Because the onto the little tiring seems anxious. Again and again, the swinging fires fire, Pepe gazes up, squinting as though she could feel warmth of the blaze. Yeah, that was pretty fun. The one that I used to watch, like, even when I was young once. You know what I'm saying? Feels so liberating, only because, you know, there's someone standing behind me, like you were a moment ago. It's mostly not a swing. It never felt so scared because of the mommy or daddy with them. Because they trust that they're safe and that someone is protecting them. That's why when they can safely enjoy that feeling of freedom. Not like adults feel free when they're what are you talking about? It's nothing. Past is the past. You have to look ahead when driving, right? That was interesting. That's the first time I got in that one in this area. I used to just wanting to drive the it would take Soul Car back to the city. I would say quality tower train. Maybe you're butchering the metro entrance there in this square. Yes, yeah, yes. You forget how tall she actually is compared to Belle. What do you think? Pretty nice, isn't it? I'm saying this is perfect spot for dates, you know? When I'm alone, I kind of sometimes just to enjoy the breeze. And being with you feels kind of different. In the best way possible, of course. I hang a bit longer. Okay, let's see if this... I can go in here with Jane. Is this new? Wow, and you went down for whatever as long as I'm with... As long as I'm with you. Things starts linking flowers and after some time...
Tulips symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
Ooh. I guess that's was there with the update. Oh. This is actually nice. Is it okay if I take it home? Looking near this one thing. More importantly, this brigade totally smells like you. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find funny events at the moment and...
Oh, there's no better choice for kickstarting your morning than an art. Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
It's hard to find a funny event with a chain, isn't it? Oh no, we find one by now. Oh, we can always love the gold finger.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want a scratch card? Come back soon! Chatting with young people is a delight.
I'm gonna feel going down the alleyway where I actually get me what I want. Oh, it's fair. Fair. Well, that's one fun event now to find more. I'm not surprised. Yeah, does he say anything up you? No. Not very sure. Are you quite into the old games? But now I just need to find some more. Let's see if there's any more in the square. Oh. Okay, the other thing was... mm.
Morning.
Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
So it begins.
Oh, I did that to myself. I need to pay more attention. It didn't feel harder because last time, actually no, that makes sense, it got harder. And I just screwed up so badly right now. I'm really bad at this game, this. There we go.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
I think for game you need to do like
Welcome to
twice.
Badfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Okay, another thing you're done
Flies when you're having
these.
fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
There we go. Basic quality time. Oh yeah, I can do the other thing for the small event. Hmm. Yobby. Okay, so I say... Wait, is that all that? What's going on? So let's do the third day of the third event and then we'll call it. Let's take care of Corn Fest. I keep doing that. Wow, that was a waste of time. Anyways, I guess I would see the event and then we'll call good. Everyone's as enthusiastic as ever today. And the really happens because we overwhelmed again. I asked them to those who watched our face, but it'll take some time. This feels awfully familiar. Sorry about this, but there's just too many people. I had to troll you with taking orders and making deliveries again. I see today's working for the leading Hiroshi Miyabi. Wait, that Hiroshi Miyabi. Then he seems to be near the food truck. Go ask Miss Miyabi what you like to eat. There are a few tempting dishes, but it seems like it'll be a long wait before it's ripened. I guess I have to treat this as patience training session. No need to wait anyway. I don't seem like it. I have something I must buy. So I can't skip today's training. And after looking at the menu for a while, I made up my mind. I like a food cream sandwich. It seems. Yeah. I have a lot of food, so it should be delicious. Oh, I also like a tangled bean red paste, beef spicy sausage hot dog, cinnamon drink oil, and make 5 portions of the beef. Oh, and you Foxy, what would you like to eat? I can get something for you too. Congratulations, all the food is yours for free. What about this? Don't tell me I've been chosen as a food truck working customer like this happened before. That's why I was lucky enough to receive food truck chef's kindness last time. I didn't expect it to be honored again. It's like fishing a female and popsicle. Fishing a female and popsicle only to find I have another one with it on the stick. This theory practice is temporarily on hold. I have to find a trading goal. Oh wait, you need to repeat the order for you? I'll appreciate that. 1 food please sandwich, 1 table pan. Oh my god, can I actually remember all that? That's... I'll try.
What the? Da? What the?
I'm down with everything. Usually, now please deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Let me see the location is and plaza. Like, oh, and why you the cookie also out the bank you could yesterday with the area. That way I'll be able to handle deliveries all the time later. It's and plaza and find the bank you could chef mentioned. That's down kill you. You weren't even delivery worker. Was anything smooth on the way? No danger is accounted. I got here safely. As long as you wait safely, that's what matters. Let's go and deliver the food. We don't want to keep the customer waiting. What is he doing? Go on. I love this so much. Oh, so thank you. He was so much work to do. He's so many times to accompany me in this grateful food training. No need to thank me, Keith. After all, I'm the most daring employee in Section 6. You won't ask alive. Oh, it's you, Popsy. If he has sense. As the chief said, he was working part-time as... Headed... Waited. When I believe it will be killer, so I came down just to see you. Honestly, you said you wanted to practice ways for food training. They took a break very busy work to join me. You mean you not only want to practice ways for food training, but also wait for the boxing training? I want to sack off if I lost too. They don't go in. I like that. Yeah, I was sacking off, but I also really want to see you. This game. Anyway, Steve, what did you order? It wouldn't be down alleyway. Speaking of which, here you go. The boss said this is your melon juice. Melon juice. I mean, you know I like this. I don't even really buy this before. I bought it for you. According to people online, that melon juice is really healthy and clear and reduce inflammation. Being coughing all the time. I was using great for your body, so try this once in a while. No melon juice, not just because it's good, but also because it's healthy. Boy, they Steve, I'll take it. I see you also got something for the cup ceilings. It's a soft light. That's why Yogi. I got the Yogi thing up there. What? It's a Saki, the beefy, spicy sausage hot dogs. He said she didn't have enough last time. Though it was for everyone. That was the plan. Since today's lucky customer saying about being free. Oh, no, that's why I could quiet. If only I could have had the power to give. If only I had the power to give me time off. Keep me all week. Too bad. Still, I wanted to take a day off. I had to get past the Saku's approval first. Unless I keep trying to bypass the Yanagi you asked me for time off. So she sat there initially leave process. You asked me for leaving, you won't get paid. That was the same that the chief is worried that I won't get paid. Which is why she's so cautious about my request. Well, everyone must be starving. Wait, help. I'll take a quick photo. We'll first chat later. It's not that I don't want to chat, I just don't want to have sour toast while eating cold food. I'm sure she'll pop up again soon eventually. Let's make sure to eat warm meals instead of for your health. That's what you will, thank you. Are you sure you actually consider about us? Thanks. Oh wait, we'll follow your advice. After all, if we want to live a long life, we should do what's good for our health. Anyway, well, you definitely keep my Shelly Foxy. He's taking for us before she comes back. Honestly, you probably get a large amount of polychromes from Halsey one also. You certainly do the like the quality time events, you get a bit from those also. So whenever you get a character, do the quality time stuff with that and get the friendliness level up. After before you say goodbye to the audience and master, head back to the food truck and report to the chef. Okay, you will she leave. Get back, looks like today's delay went smoothly. That's the only left in the year. You wanna take a look? Let's see. Next, I have to affect end of each. Okay, I think. Like I said, that's why. Yeah, let's just end here. The 24 hours story, yeah. What's the example? Just the same old stuff as usual. There goes the big stuff that I should hold on to. But yeah. That's a good question. Agents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's 15.
Good.
22, 3, 4, 6, 12, 13,
For some help. If you need help, call
16.
Only the brave will win.
There's some characters that in this scene.
Want to see the red?
You have my complete support.
You're
right.
Time for some heart.
Did you call me?
This is the path.
I definitely do want the Obby at some point.
Want to see?
Ooh, number 0, Andy. Is the concert?
And then after when I started this game after was on banner and I wasn't interested at the time and I regret that decision after all the stuff I was able to try her out in. So she's definitely when she comes back, well, I definitely have to get her. And then we got and there's Ellen I would like to have Ellen, but she's not a priority.
I'm at your disposal.
And then characters like White Cloud and some other characters are just always available, so
Ready and waiting.
A mission? Come on, let's get to work.
Pick me. Headmaid Rena at your service.
and then I got Lena as my freebie. Yeah, that cool is cool. I not like it unless you get her, but if I get her sooner rather than later, I wouldn't mind.
Looking for intel? Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah, let's go. And I think, yeah. For the always available searchable, these are the characters that are currently available, and then if you get lucky enough to pull them, and then any characters outside of this are like timed, and you have to wait for them to come back on the exclusive channels. Like right now, this is the only way to get Jane. And there is gonna be an anniversary event soon, but I don't know what that entails. And of course, with these channels, certainly ranks get boosted. So I'll be right back with us, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Here to do keep rotating characters. In fact, Zenless has done a better job at doing it than other Hoyo games. Although Zenless is still like the youngest good Hoyo game. So I can't say for sure what they will do exactly in the future, but so far they've been rewarding characters I missed out on myself, so. Like I said that as I got Bernice because I wanted Bernice and I got her. I don't know, straight passing on the brand new characters they're adding. The only exception to that was Evelyn because I really liked the design and the playstyle was like a lot of fun when I got to try her before she was even on band because it seems weird and lets you try out characters outside available on bandas yet. Occasionally. I do find this game one of the more enjoyable Hoyo games to play at the moment. Like, I really want to play Starwell again. On streams of that game back into move that game and Puzzle. I've been having some issues I've been playing off stream, so I had to figure that out. But, Starwell should be returning soon. And then honestly, I need to, there's other games I need to prioritize and actually finish streaming because last I checked I had I typically have 5 ongoing games and 3 of them are games that can definitely have an actual end to them. But I need to finish some of those games up. But that's just how it is sometimes. It equals building, I need to get back in the swing of building, it will help once I get a new crafting table. But that may be a while. So yeah, I'm kind of doing the inevitable now, but I should go ahead and switch standings soon. So I'll go ahead and do that.